So hopefully this headset will be better sound. Let me check. The Discord needs updated. Alright, looks like we are live on Twitch. Let me minimize OBS. This is where I parked for the stream last night. Welcome to the chat. You get to watch me play WoW badly. Since I am here, I am going to do a couple of quests that I have in this area, which is pick up an obsidian dragon egg and cast a net.
The Shrine God protect.
So, welcome back to the Ruby Life Shrine Champion. Many, like Syndrax, have sacrificed their lives to safeguard this place and its contents from the Primalists. They will be remembered. Why don't you put down your sword? You're safe at the Life Shrine.
Protect your allies.
Okay, apparently we are going to take a stroll. I really wish I could remember how to unpin this general tag. Would make this reading this. Essentially, he's talking about how across all the Dragonflights, they fight to preserve dragonkind. And don't mind me, I'm going to occasionally crunch on some popcorn. It is kind of my stream snack of choice. So let's go pick up an obsidian dragon egg. Our future resides with these eggs. Thank you for your part in returning to them to us. I'm here to take an egg to Vatican.
I long to see the eggs return.
Am I just supposed to pick one? What is going on? Do I have a random dragon egg in my bags now? Where's this dragon egg? No. Okay, it says I have the egg, so next we'll be going to hatch that, but I do have another quest to do that is right over here, that is set your fishing net, and since I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then fish steaks, so, and since they are right by each other, I'm going to go do that. When I last played at the end of the stream, I did finally unlock character quests.
The Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks. Please, lend them your aid.
Dragons do not swim very well. That's what I've decided. Oh, you little turd. Hold on. I gotta fuss with some OBS stuff. Sorry about that. Alright, somewhere in this bag o' mess, I have a fishing pole. Try and get this shark again. Alright, well, it won't work. Let's try this one. I do forgive you for crunching it. I do forgive crunching in you guys' ears, but I am hungry. Dang it, nabbit. Alright. Alright, we go over here. I need to set my fishing net. If you guys hear what sounds like otter squeaking, that would be because there are little otter. I don't remember exactly what they are called in game. Utox. They are hunter pets for the Ishkars. There's that. If it had been a snake, it would have freaking bit me. Gotta switch flight style. Overmouth fishing hole. Okay. I wonder if I can't do these two quests at the same time. Oh, excuse me. And then I just burped right in your guys' ears. I'm so sorry. I swear I do have manners. Not that this is a product plug for Mountain Dew or anything, but if you haven't tried the Summer Freeze flavor, it's actually pretty good. Let's see what the range is on this thing. Oh, quite a bit. Woo! Ran myself almost into water. What quest do you have, my friend? Otter Devastation. Come here, you undeniably cute otter. Aha. Oh, dagnabbit. more fish. Or shark, I suppose. So, I hope everybody is looking forward to their 4th of July. Treason and, fireworks and whatnot. Gunpowder trees. We have what we refer to as dog dazzle, because I'm in here in Huntington, West Virginia. That's tonight, I believe. As somebody who doesn't always necessarily enjoy large crowds, not really had any plans on going, so I have no intention on. I'm not gonna log off or anything to go do fireworks or the like, but no harm, no foul to anybody who does. It's just we have entered the time of year when it is, is that a gunshot or a firework, and no one knows because of echoes. But sorry about the delay in stream. We recorded our podcast last night, which is on Spotify. It is called Cloudy with a Chance of Therapy. It also has its own YouTube channel and other things like that. So if you are interested, feel free to take a listen. Feedback, constructive criticism and feedback is always appreciated. Just was checking what my skill up was. Let's turn this in. Look to lurkers in nearby liquid. Cast 5 ominous conchs near a tusker. Large lurker sighting to summon a big lurker. Now, I still need to figure out exactly how to do my... I don't have any of those, but it is telling me like where I should be able to set my fishing net, which it doesn't. While I can technically swim, I'm really just standing on the bottom, just low enough that, just far enough underwater that my head is under. Where am I supposed to put this net at? That's a leaf. So what is that? Okay. Okay. So let's look at the quest again. set up a fishing net in the river mouth fishing hole. Want to try your net? Go to the river mouth to the south of the waking shores and find a place where the fish are abundant. There should be a good spot for setting up a net. Alright, so when in doubt, setting your very own net. Clearly I'm not the only one who's had problems with it. Comments, there we go. For this quest specifically, the net you want is underwater between bricks and corai. So that is bricks. There is corai. Aha! There it is. Okay. I am going to try and fish this stream if I can. There we go. Almost. One more cast on it. Sorry about that. I knew there had to be something that I was missing, and instead of just like sitting here for the next 15 or 20 minutes, I figured it was just going to be quicker. I am hoping that the sound is a lot better. I know that I was a lot quieter on the past couple of streams, and I am hoping that a friend gave me a headset that she upgraded, and she gave me this headset. Now, it has a lot more sound canceling to it than that set that I had. No, don't get me wrong. I very much love my headset that I had. It was a like Lilo and Stitch headset that I had gotten from Five Below several years ago. It was either Five Below or Walmart. It's kind of a crapshoot sometimes with that, and unfortunately, I've used it for WoW, I've used it for D&D and things like that, and it just, it just wasn't keeping up anymore. So, my next quest is going to be over this way with the Obsidian Hatchling. Let's do Warmth and Comfort first, because I need that for the Obsidian Hatchling anyway. So, yeah, I know. I normally change into smaller mounts, but it just did not. This guy doesn't get used much. Alright. So you're going to note... Yeah, okay. We are no longer landed. That was a thing. Mark a waypoint to use your positional timeline. Use Bronze Rewind to rewind to this location. That is a new ability. I did not have that when I last flew somewhere. So because I unlocked daily quests and things like that, you're going to see me stop and swing and do things like this as they pop up. They're worth a lot of XP because I'm still leveling. So my plan is to stay in the Isles until this character hits cap. So this character is going to hit cap at 80. And then I may move into final content with her. I haven't decided who I'm going to do that with. I may cycle back to Zen. Xenophia is my warlock. She's going to play vastly differently than this character is. So this character is a lot more melee. Zen is a lot squishier. I'm going to spend a lot more time dead on her than I am with this character. So it just kind of depends on the mood that I'm in. And what I want to do going into in-combat content and that kind of stuff. I may solo content with her. Like do some old instances, pet hunting, mount hunting and things like that, which I have been doing on Zen when I was doing it actively because Zen has a pet. Zen has a cloth. She's a warlock, so she has a cloth, like a version of kind of like a hunter. So it makes her much easier to do solo things, like run instances and things like that, because she doesn't get as overwhelmed as easily because of having the come on, let me get all you at once. However, it just depends. It depends on what I want to run. Zen might be easier to do something that is like a raid where I have to worry about like a little bit more crowd control content, whereas so alright. Yep, raw direction. I'm directionally challenged in real life and in WoW, so one of my favorite stories about that is we were running, when this is what I was playing regularly, like I was playing like it was a full-time job. And we were running next, we were getting ready to run Plaguewing, and I had dropped my laptop, and so I turned on auto run, and some fool, and I don't remember what raid member it was, just was following me, and I hear, because I have my headset on, I hear, Zen, what are you doing? And I had pushed a talk on. And I drive my little happy ass into the plague goo, and very rapidly proceed to die, because you take damage very quickly in the acid. And just person who was with me was like, what are we doing? Because I aggroed a pat of spiders, and because it was a pat that you didn't get close enough to, we always left it up. And yeah, and it was quite funny, because all of us in the room are laughing hysterically. The laptop that I had was a tablet laptop. It was a very early example of, oh, you're not dead. What am I doing here? A tablet laptop. We called it Exorcist because the screen turned. And I had bumped the lap desk I was using with my knee and knocked my entire laptop free. So it's laying across my arm. And that laptop probably weighed a couple of pounds. It was not a lightweight laptop. I had gotten the extended battery because the intention was I was taking it to class with me. I didn't take it often with me to a class because the extended battery made that sucker heavy. Anyway, I digress. I am laying with that thing across my arm. Everyone else is laughing because of what they're seeing and the fact that I'm committing suicide. At least it wasn't like a raid where I committed suicide on the boss. Like I didn't run straight into the boss or something like that. So, but yeah, it was quite funny. All right. But yeah, I liked Nax. I think Nax still might be one of my favorite raids, although I still hate the Higgin Dance. That is one of those that, I hate that thing. I hate it with a fiery passion. Babies. Rathion or Sibian? Probably Rathion. He's an asshole, but he's our asshole. Really should do that. Is that fleshed up? Yeah, but the Hegan dance you had to delete during certain phases of the fight. You had to run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and not stand in the acid. And it was obnoxious and complicated and just like necessarily difficult. Are you talkable? I have no idea what that's about. I'm not gonna poke you for lack of a obsidian gemstone. What is this? One thing comfort. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this is. We die, we die. Oh. Oh, it's, no. That's LFG. I am about that right now. At some point. Not right now, I'm not. Okay. No. Where are you, turds? There we are. All the books, scrolls, hours of research, and now I stand here at the Obsidian Throne. Secrets within. I think this is a... yeah. No, not quite that. I will pick up Instance Quest when I get there. I'm raising an obsidian hatchling at the nursery. What should I do to add to her nest? This gem might remind them of home. It feels good to have hope for our fleet. Terracona, our relationship is new, but I see in your people what I see in myself. A longing to find where you belong. I've protected Azeroth since the moment I was hatched. Your people are as much of Azeroth as any people, and you deserve to find your place. I have found mine here, yet I need aid in claiming it. If you would offer yours, I will do everything I can to aid in your journey as well. Who will you slate alliance to for the week? You can alternate back and forth and gain rep with them. Sibian's return to from Outland marked the return of a new generation of black dragons. He is determined to see his flight return to its former splendor, minus the corruption that tainted it. To Sibian, I know that is mispronounced. Civilian, it's probably closer. Leading to the Black Dragonflight is his duty. He will see that duty carried out and his life protected. Rathian. From the moment of his birth, Rathian was determined to clear the Black Dragonflight of its corruption. Once he succeeded, his attention turned to the Word of Azeroth and his protection. To Rathian, leading the Black Dragonflight isn't just his birthright, it's his destiny. Rathian's forces will provide you with opportunities to gain reputation. Okay. So, keys of loyalty. Combine the looted fragments to create the key. Gather the obsidian key and deliver it to Rathian. Okay. But hold on. I thought I had. Okay. Okay, so that's down in the tunnels. I had a piece of popcorn kernel. Aha, there we go. I had a piece of kernel stuck in my throat. Okay, I do not want to be in front of you. I am out leveled for a lot of this stuff, which is fine. I don't really care. That means I'm not getting as much XP, which is why I'm leveling so much slower. Which again is fine. If I really wanted to speed level through it, I could speed level through it. Like, I go to newer content. Let's get a little tag along out. Yeah, it's done. It doesn't say how many key fragments I need. Use 30. Okay. I have 8. So it's going to be a minute. Looks like I'm getting probably 2 a kill, because I think everything so far I've done, I've killed 1. I am having a breakout. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. Was not paying very close attention. That's the problem with all of this stuff down here being elite. This will probably not be the first time or the only time I die. Alright. That is a battle horn. What is this? Home of looted fragments. Let's go look at that. What quest is this? And so it would say up here if it was an instance quest. If it was in the instance. Since I'm killing stuff in this area, I really might as well have already picked it up. So. Do you have any other quests there, Mr. Rathian? Just the turn-in. Okay. Just die already. Why did you suddenly stop taking damage? Hold on. Alright, upgrade belt. Take advantage of my stone guy here. Oh, this is not going to go well. I may pull that. Oh, okay. Even if you don't ever play a tank, it is always a good idea to pay attention to what your tanks do. So there's a lot that way. This is going to be messy. Half of the banners are done. I did not get all 12 flags. There we go. Like, where'd my quest item go? So again, the blue beside it means that it's a daily, and it means that dailies are repeatable. Hence the name daily. have been streaming a lot later than I have been intending to, although I am still going to just keep the scheduled time 4 to midnight, or 8 to midnight. And if I stream longer than that, I stream longer than that. If I don't, I don't. So I may hop on tomorrow, with it being the 4th. So I may see if a friend wants to do some instance running, so like some pet hunting and that kind of stuff. It just depends. Where did my key shards go? I don't think I have the stuff to do that, unless that those are like a despawn on death kind of thing. If so, that'd be real crappy. There we go. Oh, there's my key fragments. I need 6 more. Good gracious. Border weapon? Okay. I did it on the stairs. Alright, you go on with your bad self. Alright, that is done. Now. Well, okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. Memories revealed. You found a partially destroyed diary. It appears to be written from the view of one of a young black dragon woman before corruption. While part of it is illegible, skimming through the first part, name stands out to you. Veristraza. Give Veristraza the diary. Actually, there's nothing else. Oh, I need more keyframing. There are some keyframes here on the floor, so that might be what I need. I don't know if I can get keyframes I need here. And the forms. I'm gonna aggro him, I know I am. Maybe not. I'm actually quite surprised about that. I have plenty of fragments. I just need to figure out who drops the forms. Mysterious Enduring Rage, Garden to the Bone, Taloncaster Kava. I went to see this. I was not paying attention to which way I was facing. So let's turn in what I have. Sort. Sell junk. this. Go ahead and dispose of that. I'm killing these guys mostly just because they're up here. Oh, the chapel. Ugh. I need one more frame. Oh, the little dragon leg. It's adorable. Where is everybody? There's some lag or something going on. Finally. That's done. And I almost have enough to do it again, other than not having those 3 pieces. And I might as well go ahead and do this one since I... Rooted just means stuck. Yeah, no, I'm not as talkative today as normal. My allergies are a little flared up, so my throat is scratchy. Always. So the non-elites are worth 5. See if I can pull just you. Yeah, I gotta get closer. So it looks like they're worth 7. Why are you not taking damage again? Huh. I don't know. Must be that or something. No problems with those guys. One more kill ought to do it. Is a quest mob. Alright. This key will allow us access to more of the Citadel's lost secrets. Alright, so I have Forgotten Dragon Crest I can turn in. Okay. And then 2 rare enemies slain. Their crest belonged to the first dragons that lived in the Citadel. We should display it in place of honor. Alright. First I'm going to try and see if I can get the silvers. I was throwing away my can. God bless it. Alright, let me get a drink. Alright, well here's my silver elite. Actually, I'm going to do this really quick. I'm going to step up to the side here. Come on, die already. There we go. All right. You're a big ugly in my way. Oop. House too far. Excuse me. I need you, like, I need a hole in the head. Stupid elementals. Ugh. I hate having to kill silver leaves on my own. Oh, hell no. I am gonna have myself a little snicky snack. And a drinky poo. Oh, that's what the buzzing noise is. My twilight walls. I was curious. I have 5 of these now. Alright, well, I need to kill you guys anyway. Maybe, I think Disintegrate is probably about my favorite ability. Like, having a healing ability on deck at all the time, like, that also does damage is pretty cool, but Disintegrate is really handy. Alright, so now it is just finding Defender Rings. And that one's done, and then the Dragon Eyes and is right over there. So, before we come back and finish this, I'm gonna pop over the hill here. Oh, And I landed on combat. Can you let me pick? Thank you. I just want that. Let's make it B1 for the named guy I gotta kill. It helps if I get turned around. These guys are gonna pull together. Never should have left Trand. I came here looking for answers. The Dragonkin want to help Deathwing in the world. They're preparing to sacrifice me in some ritual. Interesting. They're orange. He's a vendor. Make yourself harder for me to kill. That's fine. Deathwing is dead. Like, heart hanging up in the middle of Stormwind, dead. No, somebody's hunter pet. Alright. What have you found here? They think that Netherian will return. There's little hope. Meridian. I'll continue my observations. I'm going to do Dragon Eyes really quick because those are just touch base quests. Sounds vaguely like Alan Rickman's like intonation, the way he voiced Snape's. Drake flying down to Din Djarin camp. Fast snack. So essentially, he says that Rathian would be the better choice. That is on my way back around. Alright. Hiccups. Also swallowed a big old mouthful of air with that. Okay. That was interesting. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, shoot. That was almost messy. Okay, slow down. Ah, fireworks. I was hearing popping and I couldn't figure out what it was. Alright. So it looks like I have the 2 to turn in. They're over here. This is all based on rep. Okay. So I can do memories revived and be gone, or I can do tetanus scrying, vote. Blue Dragonflight. Okay, so this is okay. I need to do. Okay. I'm tracking all the quests that I want to be tracking at the moment. So let's do memories revived. Actually, I'm going to do, yeah, memories revived. That is a flight point. Which I should already just fly it. It's very munchy today. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to deal with it. My apologies. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I can't. I can fly in here. I just can't fly out. Not flight point flight out. I don't know why. Aha. Alright, let's go make you a nest, kid. Johanna, where can you be? I'm worried sick. I'm so glad to see you. I could use your help. Recently, I rescued an abandoned proto-drake whelp. I named him Lovins because I love. He is so lovely. I brought him here to care for him. Hopefully, find him a good home as someone's pet. But now he's missing, and I am concerned he's hurt or lost. I need to keep watch of the rest of my little ones. Otherwise, I'd go searching for him myself. Would you please look for him? Rescue Lovins and bring him back to Gianna at the Little Scales Daycare in Valrican. I have no problem with that. See, these are the quests that, like, I enjoy. The Obsidian Hatchling looks up to you with black eyes. One thing covered. We have the most to learn from this hatchling. I hope she is patient with us while we improve. Looks over to the Obsidian Hatchling's nest, relieved. They will be quite comfortable in their new nest. Well done. Alright, is that where Lovins is? Alright. Let us go rescue a little Lovins. Oh, little love. Goofy baby. Alright, no. I'm not watching Wiggle Dragon, but that's fine. Oh, excuse me. I am in the wrong color sanctuary. I need over here. I don't have any pet charms. That is fine. Thank you, I'm so relieved little Lubbins is safe and sound. An expert opinion. Lubbins' wounds may have healed, but I'm afraid his confidence may still be injured. I believe it's time to call on others for help. Far to the southwest, in a remote section of the Azure Span, is a pet trainer named Pachu. She's one of the world's foremost experts in these matters. Please visit her. I don't know if that caught on the mic, but that was my shoulder popping. If it did, talk to Pachu in the Azure Span. Alright, so let's see what I've got here. I have Open Orientation, Emerald Summons. Let's do Emerald Summons. And then, I don't know why I hit Shift. Tusker fishing gear. I'll go ahead and pick it up. Climber's calling. I'm not going to pick that up. Do that. How do I acquire flight stones? Flight stones are located all over the Dragon Isles. They can be obtained by opening Outworld treasures, completing world quests, and participating in the weekly events. Mostly just wanted to repair. I need to learn Livens. Is there anything else I wanted to bend? No. Okay. When is the person I'm supposed to pick up this quest? This is the auction house, which is not here, but... There we go. Orientation. Learning ingenuity. There are some goblins within Vatican who are investigating an abandoned tiding device. Honestly, they're causing quite a disturbance, so we're concerned they're investigating could cause more harm than good. The Denzians Vatican would appreciate you meeting these goblins to see if you can find a solution to their investigation without destroying part of our city. That I'm declining. Who am I looking for? Hold on. Emerald Summons. So it looks like it should be over there. Oh, it is not. It's not there. Okay, so it is over here. The flight person is there. Okay, let's pick that up just so I have it. Not really. here we go. Emerald Summons. Mithra, the current leader of the Green Dragons, wishes to meet you in the Emerald Gardens. Dracnoid emissaries from the Azure Flight have come to learn about the gardens, and things have not always been peaceful for the Blue Dragons, but it's important to her that relations kept cordial. Harold Flaps. Speak to Mithra at Mithra's Watch. In the place. Ally of the Dragons. Your aid to the Dragon Isles is not going unnoticed. The Lifebinder herself wishes to show you something as a reward for Dragonkind. Go to speak to her at the top of the tower. Let's go do that first, since I'm right frickin' here. Are they both right here? Ally of the Dragons, and then the other one is... Okay, so learning ingenuity is over there. So because I had just picked up what's-his-face, I assumed that was what was flying around. Strasser. I mean, you could sneeze me off, like, into non-existence here. Thank you for joining us. There's something we wish to show you. I have to be in your bubble. Yeah, so I'm like right here. A gift of silver. Shortly before his passing, Keeper Tyr gifted us with a dragon scale forged of purest silver. We keep it in the vaults of Vatican during our absence, but I believe it is time to share it once more. Though we have no idea the purpose of this memento, it has always been a symbol of unity and friendship to us. As a true ally of Dragonkind, we'd like to share it with you. Speak to me when you are ready. This is going to explode. Oh yes, give the mere mortal the giant shiny dragon scale. It seems like a great idea. Thank you for being an ally we can trust with the matter most important. Keeper I was in the middle of that quest text. Do you have it now? Does the dragon scale have the quest? Well, clearly not, because it's not in my inventory. Ugh. Well, that was less than helpful. What quest do you have, Mr. Watcher, dude? Do you have my quest? No, that's an instance quest. I mean, I am going to go... Go do an Emerald Summons. Actually, what quest do you have? I have so much cash stuff that I cannot spend on anything. There are stairs. I'm just kind of curious what's up here. I haven't investigated this, so we're gonna find out together. Tables. Pardon me. But okay, we are gonna fly over and turn learning ingenuity in. Nice to meet you. Would you consider another pair? We could consider using another pair of hands. We're gonna kickstart this thing. Jumpstarting. Some folks in the city claim we're here. This device was created by the legendary Titan Watcher Tyr. The problem is we can't get it to work. We tried all the usual tricks: disassembling, gyroscoping, model electrocuting. None of this, none of it sides the electrocuting worked. Actually, I just had a great idea. See the gyrocopter over there? Hop in and let's see if we can give this Titan thing a little bit more juice. Yes, I know that the what is supposed to be kind of a Jersey accent, it's a little bit Appalachian, but I am not. I cannot do Jersey. All right, hotshot. Make sure you're make sure to be gentle about it. We need enough juice for the missiles. Yes, I said missiles. Let's give this pilot Titan junk a proper wake-up call. Ow, why? Hey, I'm standing here. It's working! In which case the gyrocopter eject. Yeah, let's not land on that, thanks. Alright. Maiden of Inspiration. If you come for a challenge. Lock and shock. In Tyr's footsteps, Keeper Tyr planned for all eventualities. He suspected there would be a need to empower the craftspeople of the realm someday. Thus, he created the Engine of Innovation. It possesses the ability to create a unique material that can help an item achieve expertise beyond that of mortal ability. To ensure his engine would not be misused, he created me to oversee any who sought its power. Only those worthy will be able to unlock the engine's full potential. Are you equal to the challenge? Find the first challenge of Tyr in the Azure Span. Alright, so I can either do Aspect Power. or I can go do the green dragonflight, which I really have not. So let's look at. So I'm gonna do Emerald Summons. So I'm gonna do Griffins of a Feather because I don't think there's one in this zone. I am, however, going to not hoof it. Huh. Nope, come on. There we go. Because while I am flying, I'm going to take a quick bio. I'm responding to Dragonbank Key. This is that. Hold on. Follow the dream. The best we have. Where in the world is a lost blue flight? The Emerald Summons. Okay, so none of those are Emerald Summons. So I want the one over there by the Sanctuary. Shade Sanctuary. about that. All right. Hi, obnoxious. Okay. All right. So up, I'm guessing. Aha. That it. Thank you for coming. My guests are eager to see the Emerald Gardens, and I am pleased to host them. Remick was sent by the Blue Flay to learn about and protect our gardens. I'm glad for the support. We are few in number, and our losses have been great. The Blue Dragonflight commands powerful magic, and we've learned a great deal from each other. Come, let us demonstrate the Green Dragonflight's role here in the Dragon Isles. I play with that stress ball, trying to like work on my hand. I had physical therapy, and so my hand hurts. Dunk. It is so peaceful here, but this is Somika's favorite place to rest. But he has been morose since his son was killed in the Centaur attacks. This is why we focus on the present. Let us show Rymek our purpose here in the groves. Seeds of the future. The primalist attack left its marks in the Emerald Gardens. I wish to see it grow and flower once again. This is part of the gardens. We have an overabundance of lashers. Their seeds can be used by the Sisters of the Garden to cultivate vegetables in those damaged glades. Then out the lashers collect their seeds and give those seeds to the sisters. And they sometimes struggle to inflict harm on any creature, even when it is in the best interest of the gardens overall. Wake the agents. There are many ways to keep the garden safe, and we have allies to help us. A few of the agents rest dormant in these glades, and the giant trees form to defend the forests and the creatures. Take this fragment of my breath to wake them. Use Mithra's borrowed breath to wake the ancient guardians in the Emerald Gardens. Throw my can of soda away. I worked very hard to keep the office somewhat organized, because theoretically I'm going to be working from home as well, implying I get the job I interviewed. I had my follow-up interview on Wednesday. Sorry, I am stuck. Hold on. Okay. That sounded an awful lot like a chicken. I think it's supposed to be some kind of owl. Hold on, my key's stuck. Well, seeds. I think probably the only thing I've ever gotten a true like jump scare. You can if you have herbalism, which I don't on this character, you can herb a lot of the plant creatures. So lashers. There are some other plant creatures. That but I think lashers are the only thing that has like effectively like scared the bejeebus out of me, because you're tooling around in like an instance or something and you don't expect them to literally pop out of the ground like a flippin' daisy. But unnecessary, guys. Can I get, there we go. So. Lisa? Are you guys not lootable? Okay. Yeah, it does say dead. I think we're gonna find they're all dead. Two more. These are the last of those I need. Shards of fresh spiked ice are already melting into Dryad's wounds. So this is gonna be a bait and switch. Because it's meant to make it look like the blue dragons did it. Blue dragons are both ice and arcane magic. Dawn in the garden. So looks like 2 of the 3 survived. I hear you. Ron, I thought you were going to take another nap. Sorry, Lynette. The Green Dragonflight has many duties, not solely the tending of the garden. We also defend the Emerald Dream and much extend their attention even further. My son Griffiths, for example, has always had an interest in all kinds of magic. You and Remick should seek him out to see what he's working on and help where you can. It's in the Emerald Gardens. He's a primalist. I think we're going to find out. He's one of the... He sided with the primalists. I appreciate my mother has been interested in my research, even if it is a little far-fetched. Though I'm sure Brymick, as an emissary of the Blue Fight, you have a much greater understanding of magic than I do. I hope we can make some real progress together. We may have only recently returned to the Emerald Gardens, relatively speaking, but we carry long-lasting feelings with us. Many of us are still reeling from the death of Yasara, my grandmother, including myself. I wish I had gotten to spend more time with her and learn more from her. One amazing thing she has seen with her life. In places like the Emerald Garden, we shed tears. They crystallize, carry great power with them. I have an idea how this galvanized grief could help us. I'm working on a concept for one of the podcasts about grief and specifically how WoW handles it. So, hold on, bud. I'm gonna let the dog in. Give me just a second. Hold on, buddy. Come on. Scooch your butt. Okay, now you get a drink. Get a drink, baby. Get a drink. Relatively close to the bridge. I don't know if my husband was trying to maybe watch the fireworks. Stitch, can I help you? You're right where my legs are gonna go, booby. What are you doing, booby? What are you doing, booby? Hi. You gonna land it yet? You land it yet? Not near that. Not near that. Okay. You want to chew? Reset. Good boy. Does Chloe want to chew? She's like, I already sat. You didn't even have to ask. Up. Up for yours? Good girl. Yep, lay down, Stitch. Hold on. Hold. Buddy. Daddy's gonna come get you in a minute. You don't have to wait for Dad. Stitchy, lay down. Daddy will get you in a minute. Lay down, buddy. Your request has been noted. Lay down. Hey. Lay down. Good boy. Lay down. You don't have to wait. I was trying to get out of the... Anyway. Yeah, I think we're going to find out that everything that is going on is being caused by, what's his name, who is not who or what he claims to be. You guys can't see it because it's under the table, but under the desk, but Stitch is pouting. We have a bed under there for him because his leg's bad from where he had his ACL surgery. As a dreamer, Ysera has immense power over the Emerald Dream. I guess since she died, we really haven't had a dreamer. Anyway, nature spirits from Azeroth who go to the Ardenwell will pass with the Emerald Dream on their way to being reborn. So if we can get Ysera that far, and if we can anchor her there somehow, maybe she can come back. I just don't know how she can leave the Ardenwell if she were bound to the Winter Queen. Maybe if someone takes her place, but that's not a nice thought. These are beautiful examples. Let's see what they can do. A frenzied defender. Slay the frenzied Grove Talon. Just back over this way where it was. The gardens are more peaceful already. You're sus. Based on my research, I believe there's a way to reestablish Ysera's ties to the Emerald Dream so we can bring her closer to Azeroth. When Ysera died, the Winter Queen used her power to restore her in the Avenwell. For now, she's bound there, but I think if we can just get Ysera over the Emerald Dream, we can use these anchors to keep her there. But I'm getting ahead of everything. First, we have to infuse these anchors with the power of the Emerald Tears. You have your own, Rawhide. Hey, Dad is going to come get you guys. You got to lay down. You have water. You both have rawhides. You guys can't just be in the bedroom by yourselves. Empower the first anchor. That's it, I can feel the power of the anchors. Now, of course, there's just one tiny problem. How to get Ysera across the realms of death and into the realms of life. One thing at a time. For now, I'll get these anchors to this shady sanctuary for safekeeping. My mother is here. She must have more that she wants you and Rymick to see through. Somicus has been melancholy and agitated since the death of his son. Although we have all endured loss, I cannot imagine what it would feel like if something were to happen to Garthus. Go with Rymick to the Isle and see if there's anything we can do. Somicus suspects the Primalists are on the verge of another attack. I fear that he may do something rash. Do not worry. Because of your help with the Emerald Oathstone, you can cross the barrier easily. Welcome to the Ancient Bow, young one. Did Mithras send you to check on me? I am far too old for her to be worrying about me. If you really want to help put my mind at ease, there's something you could do. I suspect Primalists will try and invade these lands again. Unlike last time, I doubt they'll attack the Agent Boat directly. They know we defeat them. See these rocks over there? Those off-color, slightly smelly rocks? I hear something moving underneath them. Perhaps Primalists are located nearby. Could you investigate? Squash whatever you find. Sorry. Clove, are you stealing his chew? Did he eat it all? What is this right here? I think that's Sissy's. Go on, guys. I know it can be quite exhausting to work and defend such an important locale, and often we Draconoids and Dragon Spawn get very little thank you for our dedication. I wish I could bestow some of my own appreciation on the guards here in the Agent Bow. Here, offer some of them gifts from me as a sign of friendship. I hope my heartfelt gesture properly expresses my gratitude. But I still think you're sus. I didn't even see what that was. I have a bad feeling about all of this. Hi, husband. Hi, Clove. Did you decide you didn't want Dad? You wanted Mom? What's wrong? You gotta pick your place, baby. Come on. Lay down, baby. Go lay down. Lay down, Clove. Honey, you gotta lay down. How many of you suckers came out of that hole? 3, apparently. top. Very good. I hope they like those gemstones. I made them myself for just this special occasion. This is a trap. The chittering rocks. I knew they had some. I knew they had to be something there, and to think they were so close to the portal. Now I can contemplate other things. While you were hunting, Remick and I had a lovely conversation. He's quite understanding and sympathetic at the ways. He reminds me of Soulless. Excuse me. He asked if he could see to the portal to the Emerald Dream with his own eyes. I see no reason why not, especially since you've cleared those spiders away. I'm sure he'll be quite impressed. I must take a moment to thank you for all your help. Truly, I never thought I'd have a chance to admire the dream within the ancient vow, not as a humble emissary. How very kind. Lord Somlicus has graciously invited me to set foot inside the grove and see the portal. Now, I would be honored if you would join me. I will remember this moment for the rest of my life. Oh, this is going to go tits up. At last, I never thought I would see this with my own eyes. A sharp grin spreads across his face, and a cold gleam in his eyes with anticipation. What do you think? I thought it was going to be a Primalist turn. I cannot slip into the dream here as I once did. With the bow's defenses activated, we are essentially blocking the grove. But I'm afraid it only gets worse. I believe Remick did not nearly trick us to gain access to the dream. I suspect he went looking for something within it, something precious and powerful that I swore to protect. Not even Gerthus and Solomonic knew the existence, but now my hand is forced. You must know the truth. What is hidden within the dream? Ow! Whoa! You banged my arm, baby. have one, Stitch. You still have one, Stitch. I hit a button. Sorry, guys. Our situation is dire. Remick has left us with few options. He's forced our hand. Now we must make great sacrifices. Though we were not able to enter the grove from this side, there is a way in beyond the realms of life. Rallying nature's allies. We cannot give in to despair now. We must push forward. We must think of another way through the barrier. First, we need allies. Countless elementals summoned by Remick are pouring through the portal. We need an army that can move in the dream like we can, or one that can be brought in easily. Rally the druids and centaur in shady sanctuary. It is time to call upon their oaths to preserve the grove. Muster the druids and gather the empowered anchors. You hear kind of a thunking noise. Stitch still closed Rawhide, so I gave her another one. Stitch, you getting water, buddy? I will go with you to Ardenwold. I will tell Ysara that we need her back, and we know a way to do it. I should be the one who makes the sacrifice. I have lived a long life. I never wanted to live longer than my son. This way I can atone for Remick's betrayal and bring back the aspect. Are you with me? Across the Weld. It is time. I know I said I was fine, but ever since all of stuff, it is like I've been missing something essential. I'm alive, but he is not, and that feels wrong. This is called survivor guilt, which is a real thing. But there might be a way that I can set things right. Ysara is the only one who can help us get control of the Asian Vow again. I think I can help bring her back. But this is harder and harder to cross. But it's harder and harder to cross over. We need to make this count. Tyrande Malfurion will meet us there. Meet Somicus at the Grove of Awakening in Edelward. Somicus cannot offer his life. Instead, someone must bear the binding that connects me to the Winter Queen and to the Ardenwald. Dragons like him and his son Solus are not predestined to come to the Ardenwald. The Ardenwald is for powerful nature spirits that may one day be reborn to their own realms. It has happened countless times over, and it will happen countless times again. Only someone who is already part of the cycle may take my place. Greeting, Somicus has told me that there's a great fete in the Emerald Gardens. He has told me that has his own part in it, but I'm afraid the solution will not be as simple as he hopes. The price. I'm eager to return to the Emerald Dream and defend the gardens from the Incarnates and their followers, but I cannot leave the Ardenwald yet, not with my bond with the Winter Queen. I dare not ask anyone to do this unless they accept the consequences as I did, but there is one who could take my place. Witness the decision. Malfurion. It's not a sacrifice if it's not freely given. Much has not felt right since Ysera was cast from the realms of life. It is as if a great imbalance is striving to be corrected. It is settled. I will remain in the Ardenwald. I remain to protect the dream and all the hope that grows within it. It must be me. Oh, I forgot how loud you were, little panda. It's not a little panda. Let us go to the Grove of Awakening. The Winter Queen is the only one who can transfer this bond from Ysera to me. I have faith she will agree. She aided Ysera in the time of desperate need, and now Ysera can help us in return. If the Winter Queen agrees, I expect I will not be able to remain awake for long. The weight of the bond will be heavy to bear. In time, I hope I may wake again and gaze upon the fully grown might of a new tree. Activate the globes of rebirth in the Grove of Awakening. An oath made must be kept. It is my power sustained the child of dreams when she is was in deepest peril. Why should I break that bond? Ysera cannot yet leave the realm to help protect the growing seed. She is bonded to me. If only if there is another who is also moves by the great cycle and who is willing to trade their place for hers, may she go. Then they must bear the weight. Point out that Mefurian has volunteered to take Ysera's place. Does he understand the important gravity of the sacrifice? That he may long sleep under the boughs of the Emerald, away from his love and his people, until Ysera once more returns to renew this bond. It has been done. Malfurion will sleep here in my stead, and Tyrande will watch over her people as she has capably done for a millennia before. Now we must ready ourselves. When I cross over into the Emerald Dream, there will be a brief window where you can join me. Are you ready? We mustn't delay. I can feel my energies. I feel the energies of rebirth surging in me. I am ready to cross back into the Emerald Dream, from the realms of death into life. Follow me through the Gate of Awakening, and we will race through the dream way to the ancient vow. I expect there will be some resistance within, so be on your guard. Fight your way across the Emerald Dream with Ysera and enter the ancient vow. I do not travel ground nearly as quickly as you do. I like that you can hear the trees squeaking. That's cool. That doesn't bode well. Can we pick that bad guy? There. There we go. What? There we go. Okay, well. Hey, Dragon Butt. It's my favorite mount animation. I have a bad feeling about this, so. Alright, let's go. Not long ago, the world tree was planted within the Emerald Dream. There we have kept it safe. Now our enemies have found their own way into the dream, and we must unite it to protect it. There was so much promise and potential. What's from this area? So I could have skipped all of those quests. I had a quest item to let me skip all of those. Okay. Ysera, can I turn that quest into you now? God damn it. Hold on. Okay. So that's Mithra. Where's Ysera? I have sworn the tree would be kept hidden and safe in the dream. And now all we have worked is under threat by the flame. I will not fail. I must not fail. If you do not fully understand what is at stake, I can show you. The dream as we know it might change route. I'm pretty sure this is this. Okay. Already, fright damages the fabric of the dream. I can feel it burning as if flames were consuming my scales. I know that simmering agony is only a fraction of what my son felt when fright tormented him. But we have a potent weapon against this fire. Our fairy drakes and dragons consume what does not belong here. They are excellent allies, if a bit difficult to manage. Now we need our help. Use this to clear the skies of encroaching flame. Quest log. There we go. Warband collection. Ouch. Hello, Sedaris. Don't believe I have a dream seed. That noise is because I'm clicking on something that is not like responding. Break attack the tree. May attack the tree at any moment. We need to help gather the other wild gods. The Emerald Dream is home to nature's wild gods. We will need their strength and their power to counteract the damage he's routing the realm. First, see Cauldron. He's the ancient wolf with the fondness for Azeroth and mortals. He's sure to aid us. A mortal dares to walk in the dream. Always an impressive feat at such a difficult time. The Druids of the Flame dare set our home ablaze. So little has changed here in so long, and the paths are still difficult to navigate. Now change is coming. Perhaps I can help you face it. Bouncy. What do we have here? A mortal whose mere presence changes the realms. Very interesting indeed. I am the cool, fresh scent of the air just before the rain. I am the face you can't quite remember. I am the harborer of change. I am the reaper of consequence. I serve the unending flow of life. I am the victim of its stagnation. Do I speak the truth, moral? Or do I deceive you with my grandeur? I was hoping you could tell me. Ah, crap. Clicked the wrong thing. Oh, you little shit. Alright, so we have our chaos gremlin there. Where am I going? This way. Up, circle, 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 land, stairs. The flowers slowly turn to flame. The petals are not consumed, they burn brightly. I am an elder dryad, one of the defenders of the dream. For ages I have protected and nurtured these groves, yet they never seem to grow more verdant. Merely remain. They hibernate. Wouldn't it matter if they were not if we were not here? Would these fields stay exactly the same as they have? Or, excuse me, or must something dire happen for them to finally renew? Well, that's auspicious. Can I not? That'll be fun. I was trying to see if I could figure out how to get to that little... Whoever dropped this fruit must be nearby. I know it's a little podling. podlings have always been obnoxious. Fruit face. Alright. The statue of the Ashen Panther god stands before you. Its wooden fangs display a prominent snarl. You find a small inscription at the base of the statue. Those who are cunning and swift are blessed by the Ashen Panther, so receive her boon. So I need to have an Ashen Panther with me. Me. Well, we're too late. His forces have already begun attacking the Emerald Dream. Alright, let's go fuck shit up. So I am going to go hit the required ones first. Flame cat. This is far worse than I thought. Every time we close a portal, they open more. There's a lot of yelling for not a lot of mobs. It's when I kind of find a pocket where I can kill several things. You are big. I'm sorry, Stitch. The downside to having him laying at my feet is sometimes I kind of step on his little toesies. I don't mean to step on his little toesy woesies. But when his feety weeties get under my feety weeties, that happens. This is the most ridiculous monstrosity. I killed you already. I don't need to kill you again. Someone else will need to. Excuse me. Why are you purple? Let's go kill you. You're purple and weird. I love how I just stole apples from him. All of the yelling, though. So this is almost reminiscent to when cats. There's been a couple of different times. Anytime you would fly over. There's a place in Wrath where it was like this. You fought well, though I fear there is no stopping these forces now. They may forever reshape the dream. Primalist, Jordan, and the Druids of the Flame all work together against us, but I can sense that this is not the last of them. Something powerful is trying to come through the portal. Let us try to seal them out for as long as we can. Oh, you're a thing? Well, I'm glad you made it out. We have no choice but to retreat to the tree before the forces arrive. An elder Sephiri, I believe she has already been lost to this prophecy of flame. The seeds might be an interest to Sylvia. The tree has grown peacefully in the Emerald Dream since it was planted here. We have watched over it and nurtured it, and now, just as it is about to leave the cradle of the realm and enter Azeroth, our enemies see it as a means to further their own plans. It is so much more. Come, let us go to Amdersil. Meet Mithra at the base of Amdersil. We arrive just in time. We must intercept Sephirne before she can do any harm to the tree or to us. The Druids of the Flame pose more of a threat than I realized. Not only do they let Furic and his forces pour into the dream, but they also tempt the dream's denizens to the flame. We cannot dwell on how this has happened. It pains me greatly, but Elder Sephine must be stopped. Go with Tyrande and end the Dryad. The Calderia will stand and defend this tree. We've lost too much to lose hope. It means Crown of Harmony. I was reading that. Yep, I would rather not fight in the fire, but, you know. Am I carrying a main hand offhand? Okay, so let's see about getting any of this in the upgrade. It is not, so I hear shadow wings and the smell of shadow flame. Frick is here. His pain will not go unanswered. I'm here with you. He left the tree alone. Does he have another objective? Why was he listening to a tree about the flame? He's withdrawn from Androsel, but it only increases my concern. He must have another tower within the dream. We must convene with the others. The Caldor has set up a temporary base beneath the boughs. With hope and hard work, this encampment will become permanent when the tree enters the world. Feel free to acquaint yourself with provisions available, then return to me. That. Actually, let's do this one here first. Multi-front battle. Find those. So much change that should be should be unchanging. Really, it's a dream sim with so much turmoil. It is meant to be a place of peace, love, life. Champion, we need all the help we can get. I bid you go forth and bring aid to the expanse of the dream. I have no doubt the dream will share its bounty with you. It's not an upgrade. I got that specifically to vend. It's got more haste and versatility, but this is also got Red Strike on it. I don't know. Just wanna... Complete the following in the dream storylines. Let's go that way, and then I'm going to pick up that flight plane on the way. Oh, well, I'm already started, so. Shit fire. The Burning Burrow. Who has that quest? I don't think I've unlocked any new skills or anything. I think I have everything unlocked. Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay. I'm just watching more. Hold on. I need. Okay, so the Burning Burrow. Burning Burrow. Okay, so it starts at Mithra. Because it's just a pickup quest, it doesn't. And I, again, remember I've out-leveled all these areas. Rogue's forces have already set their planes in motion. We're one step behind, and we need to catch up as quickly as we are quickly if we were properly protect Evanescence. While you were on your way here, we received word of suspicious looking figures entering one of the nearby burrow dens. Tyrande already went to investigate. Seek her out and lend her aid. Okay. That is on the way. I do hate that now, so. Can't do anything with the dream seeds because I don't have any dream seeds. Here you are. Your arrival is timely, Evoker. I require another set of hands. Burning Burrow. Jesus, those words are hard to say together. Probably because of all of the soft sounds. I mean, yes. I don't have anything with which to put the shit out, so. Is this gonna be like a recruitment? Hi, shaky girl. Honey. Hold on. You want dad? Give me just a second. That's not the way I want to go. I'll go this way. Sorry, my bug buzzed. That sounds toasty and uncomfortable. I cannot be bothered. Gondor, I am pasty. Like Gondor calls for aid, pasty. The beacons have been lit. Can I kill you now? Remember, I hate being in burrows or anything underground. I get lost really easy. These are not Fandrels, Trunkhants, Druids of the Flame. I think some of them are as kind of compassionate as Norana would count them herself amongst them. We may never truly understand the depth of the scars left by the fallen boughs of Tedrusil. Not a day that goes by where I don't... I do not like the mark of the memories of those that fell at Tedrusil consumed by the fire I could not quell. Be they Kelderai or Dryad, I will never again let the cries of the anguish go unanswered. Mount Wise and draw breath. Are these all back pieces? Versatility, mastery, hate, mastery, crit strike, strength, crit strike. Stam. And stam. Versatility, mastery, haste, mastery, crit strike, haste, crit strike. Smoke rising from the grove to the west. Oh, excuse me. Complete 5 world quests. I do like the heat wave effect, I just noticed. So we've caught the Emerald Dream on fire. We've burned down Tedrasil, which is the world, or the home, like, house to the Night Elves. It clearly also, like, has their souls, which I guess I kind of always knew, because that's what a wisp is. So anybody who's played Warcraft, the things that you send to harvest, like, things for you, wisps, are Night Elf souls. I want this. That small something. It is officially after midnight, so happy 4th of July, folks. I feel like celebrating. I think I'm going to play some D&D with some of my Ohana. Because it just doesn't feel like celebrating. And I am going to do my best. One of my chat rules is very much don't talk about, not talking about politics, and I'm going to try and stick to that. Those of you who know me know what my personal views are, but just am not feeling like celebrating. And that is all I'm going to say about that. Alright, those are done. I feel like the Night Elves are just getting kind of the snot bullied out of them right now. To think after all we've been through that any druid would dare try to warp the dream in such a way. These druids are an affront to the suffering the Kaldor I have suffered. Even as warped by the flames as they are, these druids have not forgotten the way of the dream. It will be difficult to keep them out entirely. Still, without proper base of operations, they will struggle to expand their influence. Your deeds today help ensure Amadrasil's safety against the spreading wildfire. Oh, I have to pick. That's an upgrade. You've just arrived in time. Norana lurks just beyond the ridge. She appears to be taking part in some manner of ritual, alongside a man who appears to be their leader. These powerful druids and their strength amplified by the ties of the Firelings. Taking the blade to all of them once and for all would be foolish. Still, the least we can do is disrupt the ritual. I am equipping that, because that is an upgrade. And pretty solid one, too. Alright, let's go create a menace of ourselves. Temper, temper. The so-called prophet purports to represent the interests of the Kaldorei, but I see him playing through. He craves power and exploits the fear and suffering of the Kaldorei to claim it. His work must not continue. Return to Mithra. Okay, before I do that, I'm going to get stuck on a branch and a rock and several other things. But first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fly, pick up this flight point. Do that. Seed legacy. Plant a seed at each of the dream soil patches. I may not be able to do this yet. I don't have Emerald Bounty. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Squirrel. Excuse me. Brainstar of flowers to spruce crown. Hi, Bobby. I have no idea exactly what is going on. It says pull the root. What root? This is clickable. Flying fish. Okay. Pulling weeds and watering flowers. Alright. It is the Emerald Dream, so don't call her. I'm not that surprised. Halfway to 8K. I don't know when the next reward will, like, pulls over, but... Alright. Cranky old tree. Cranky old tree is probably accurate. Alright. Nothing stays alive long enough for me to attack it. Just healing at the moment. There we go. Spot. I think this was a... I don't know if we have more people than was expected. 2 gear upgrades from that, which is helpful, and I got some seeds, which I'm going to need. Hello, bud. Blooming proficiency. It's got a socket, but okay. Mayhem Incarnate. Continue the campaign by accepting the quest Mayhem Incarnate and the Ample Dream. I wonder if I bugged myself out of that quest. I hope it didn't. Alright. I just need to know who I need to talk to. Stars Part 4, Guardians of the Dream Campaign. It's kind of less than helpful. what's her face. Alright, I am not hoping that. I am gonna do a flight. Cause it can. Come on, flap flap. Did I miss you? I did. Ferric may be brash, but he's no fool. If we are to save the dream, we must undermine his plans as quickly as possible. At their core, the Primalists are unorganized. Infiltrate their camp and search for clues or information. The more information we have, the sooner we can take down Ferric and all. So, looking for clues.
I think I'm gonna stream until about 2. So my phone cable. 2. Oh, sure.
Proto-Dragon tablet. Oh, kids. Who are the claws of Varen? During my time with the Primalists, I commanded an elite squadron of primal dragons. They were called the Claws. The four Claws were my most trusted soldiers. They all possessed an extraordinary talent which made them quite useful. I'm pleased to be reunited with them. She left those notes. They probably represented, since there were four, they represented the primal, like, elements, so fire, earth, water, and air. I had to guess. Light them up. After Varanoff left, Farouk pulled all four of the claws, put all of us on different tasks. He left me in charge of this camp and told me to keep the portals open at all costs. The Druids of the Flame were empowering the portals for the primalists and reinforcements to come through. We should close the portals and thin the ranks. You don't have another quest, do you? Okay. I'm making sure. Oh, it's still mounted. What were they doing? That would explain why so much in here was clickable. I probably could have done these two quests at the same time. I do find it funny, and I haven't said this, that I am killing all of these guys with fire. Healing fight. Oh, that stupid rock. Oh, it's just a percentage thing. So it looks like just ever so slightly of one-way danger. It's not exactly like it at all, but it just kind of reminds me. And I think it's the kind of a driving beat with a vaguely understandable, like you can't really understand vocals. So, much of the Druids of the Flame, if I remember correctly, were, because most Druids are either Night Elves or Trolls, because those were the only classes who could be Druids until the High Mountain Troll came along. That's why those are the only races that you're seeing. And so many of them have, like, rock cows. Next time I see, like, next time I lay eyeballs on you, Sarah, I am turning that quest in. She's not dead yet, I hope. Again, I'm assuming she's going to become the aspect. Because she didn't technically die the first time around, like, permanently. So... that should be it, because those are 7. Here we go. I'm kind of not surprised that that is a side grade. Those are not an upgrade, so I'm going to take those. Terra was another of the Claws. He never wanted to attack the Dream. He and some of the Primalists who served him may feel the same. You can convince him to join our side. I'll put a mark on Vanroth. A mark of Vanroth on you, so Terra's troops will not attack you right away. Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough in your ears, guys. Fine, I'll kill you with fire. Like I said, maybe be every 2. Terra was always protective of those he commanded. He would have wanted us to save who we can. What am I taking damage from? I had no idea my old guard would be returning to my side. I am so happy to see them. When I chose to at Alexstrasza, I told no one. I simply left. But we must learn more about Ferric's plan before pursuing personal matters. Let us see what Elsbury can tell us. Uncover more information about Ferric's planning for the Emerald Dream. Tara's body is burned badly. 2 puncture wounds on his neck delivered the killing blow, a bite from a proto-dragon. The wound is too small. Hello. The wound is too small for Farouk. It came from someone much smaller. Her. Will not rest until Toroa is avenged. Mastery, Haste Mastery. Let's go. A song on the Wellspring. Spy on the Wellspring, life goal. Okay. Alright. Oh, he thinks he's going to be a new Ragnaros. Furry is here. Big, bright, beautiful barrier. Once you left us to the mercy of Farouk, we had no choice but to follow him. I do not know what his plan is, but he ordered me and these Bremlas to bring down the barrier. We have made little progress, but fair enough will want us to slow him down. Some fragments of the barrier have chipped away. You can collect them. We can channel their energy back into the shield. Can I trust you to undo the damage I have done? Collect 6 barrier fragments. course. Over here in the mess of stuff. It works. I'm good with that. I fix things everybody else is breaking. It's the job of a hero. Thank you for preventing the onslaught. Power, eruption, and lies. Bernie told me that Lethka plans to ignite the Cinder Summon, and Veroth pursued her. Lethka revealed herself because she knew Veroth would go after her. The power in the Cinder Summon can destroy the Burial or Veroth. We have to go after them. Here we go. This way. She's so cool. I mean, not really. Yeah, there we go. We've stopped this attack on the barrier, but Farouk will find a way through. We need to return to Alex Ross and Mithra and tell them the plans for the Wellspring. You know, you could just handily put me in one of your talons and just, like, carry me along. But no, it's fine. I'll fly. I got it. It's not like I don't have 2 sets of wings anyway. what the noise was. Ice and fire. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can, now that she's active in the game, let me see if I can force this quest really quick. I'm kind of hoping she's going to be on the other side of this portal like she's supposed to be. Ah, there you are. Okay, thin the veil. There must be a way to lower the barrier. Are those the only two quests you had? Okay, yeah. Okay. I stand under. I am so close to ding. There you are. So I need you, and I probably still need one more of those little fireworky thingies. Yeah, ball of crossfire. Ah, you son of a bitch. I just need one ball. There we go. God forbid you be a 1-for-1. I need 5 butters. Now that you do it, the barrier is about to come in, so the others will be able to join us in the Emerald Ring. Reunited again. Speak to Ysera to lower the earth. Oh yeah, she died. It's gonna be the kiddo. That's why they wanted to corrupt him. How do we know something? We've got to do something about the snow. If we're going to give you proper support. It sends powerful frost horrors. Yeah. Telling me how to do shit and what to do typically doesn't work well for anybody. I held him off as long as I could. Tell you, Sarah and Mithra, I'm sorry for being a foolish old dragon. It's defeated, but there's still too many elementals and primals rolling through the game. I suppose we now find out who the Reaper really is. We fought so long and hard to reach this point. The only thing that remains is the power of Lunaday. Will only respond to someone who can command the Emerald Dream from within. I had thought that it could be my mother, but I see if she's changed. I don't know if the difference is better, but it is real, and I must acknowledge that. Come, let us face this moment together. Unleash the power of the Dream Locust. Witness the restoration. I thought it might be the kid. I am the dreamer. From the moment I stepped into the dream again, I knew things were different. But now that we have beaten the Remnant as Primalist, I consider the implications of what have happened. My daughter has worked to keep the Green Dragonflight together after my death. It is only fitting that she be the one to ascend now. Mithra mislaid the Emerald Dragonflight. Witness the ascension of Mithra. As someone who has lost their mother, this is beautiful and sad, and a wish and a dream, because I miss mine. And I refuse to cry on motherfucking stream. But, when I first started playing WoW, a very long time ago, it's been about 15 years now, just before BC launched, Mom was who helped set up my account and everything. Because I was a very broke college student. Alright, let us return to what we were doing with the Ysera quest. Again, like I said, WoW, for all its foibles and issues, does exceptionally well when it comes to these grief quests. And this is no exception. But again, I said I will not cry on stream. I refuse. Because if I start crying, it will be a sobby, drippy mess. Okay. So let us go to the Emerald Dream. Let me vend first. I believe there we go. This is all this food. They let me fly over there because I've got like 3 quests that I can turn on, and then I will probably 2 years, sorry. Probably move to
I'm probably gonna finish green out as much as I can, and then Dracthyr maybe. Because these are all my campaign stuff, so that means those are all the ones that are going to be affected by like those are story completion things.
I don't think I have anything I can turn into. I do not. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's not what I meant to hit. Yeah. That journal. Weapons.
I should.
Okay. I am... I will come back and do that. So Malagos had an eye. It's called Nexus. Mother is struggling. Sam, he's mastery, crit strike mastery, he's versatility. My mother seems unable to fully attune to the eye. Perhaps it senses her ties to the Aiden world. Her shield is but a fraction of the eye's power. If she were fully attuned, she could completely quench our foe's flames. We cannot lay wait. We need more information about Galak and his plan of attack. Bodwin indicates there's a new flurry of activity in Ingara's base of operations. With his help, we should be able to investigate without being seen. Come on, Bubba. You can do it, buddy. Come on, old man.
Come on, buddy. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll send you text this tomorrow.
What?
I'll send you a text tomorrow.
He
It's
was-
really better than that. It's
Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, he's I know Chris is gonna
Aww. What are you doing, honey bunny? Love you. All right. This will not be easy. I was hoping that would hit, but it wouldn't. I could pull one of you, but it's fine. Wow. I was slightly terrified. don't think any of these are going to be an upgrade. He is a coward. He refuses to engage with us directly until he is sure of success. We don't have the resources to attack his base, so we cannot go. If we cannot go to him, maybe we can entangle him in our own territory. I'm confident we can prepare a trap for him and his forces. My plan is not without risks, and controlling the playing field will be key to our advantage. The question remains, how will we lure him here? Aha.
That was graceful.
it's hard to eat the little pieces of popcorn without dropping them all. Well, that worked out well. Spring. I love these little spirit mounts. They're so fun. We are ready as we can be. Our guard is in place. Our trap is ripe to spring. The Emerald Preserve's magic is linked to Gysera's. Upon your signal, they will simultaneously drop the magic defense. This is what Garlight's been waiting for. His forces will swoop in like carrion bullets. We await reward. Eliminate the deterrent and threat to the eye. And slay the bad guy. Oh, still streaming. Just checking OBS again really quick, guys. Nah, my stream's still at 6 hours. I don't know. I don't know what happened with Twitch, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, let's try again. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Oh, like I said, I had PT today, so I am a little on the achy side. Come create mayhem, my little podling. Sow seeds of destruction. Oh. Oh, Owlbear! Get him, baby. Get him, baby. Okay. If you haven't seen the D&D movie, Doric is my favorite character. I have a Funko of her, and it is my favorite in owlbear form. I really want the Thumberjaw one, but he's quite difficult to find, and if you do find him, he's not cheap. But I do so love me that chubby dragon. Go get him, owlbear, baby. Go create mayhem, my feathered child. Right. Skit rock. Oh, it is weirdly quiet. There we go. It's fine. Just sometimes it gets quiet like that right before you get it, like. Are you fleeing? Oh, well that was anticlimactic. I wanted a death animation, or at the very least, like a cutscene while you died. Yeah, but... Firestorm. not an upgrade. Those are plate. Not an upgrade. Those are a side grade. We decided that. Wind generating band. Not suitable for a two-legged creature. I love flavor text. What am I killing? Firesworn Shailings. Just bodying them out of the way, ain't I? Alright, out of the tree. Out of that tree. Thank you. Two more. Well. Out of the water. Ah, come on. I am gonna have to, like, actually wait a minute. It isn't in my action bar, just not this action bar.
regroup.
Okay. Now, I Oh, that was the mushroom quest. Okay.
Abyssal is now at its most vulnerable. Whether it shall bloom with an Azeroth as a beacon of hope, or shall become a harbinger of doom. The fate is ours to protect, and protect what we must. Abyssal draws power from the Wellspring Temple in preparation for the bloom. The barrier protecting the temple will not last much longer under Faruk's assault. I sent messengers across all of Azeroth asking for reinforcements, but none have arrived yet. Something blocks their path into the green. For now, we must rely on the forces we have. I ask you to travel to the Varden Pass. If there is anyone I would have on my side, it is you. Meet Alistros at the Varden Pass. Yay. You guys have to do this. So you guys. Repair and vent. The Chromalists have erected a great flame wards throughout their encampment, yet we know not why. I have asked our ground forces to investigate, but they are blocked at every turn. Two fire elementals in particular stand against us, empowered by Farouk's Shadow Flame.
We must clear the area of enemies. I have imbued the scale with my magic. Use it to weaken the elementals. Let's put me interested. In here. It's not like actual like bon humbug. Oh, she's talking about me. Nah. We will try. I don't stay dead very well. Finish this quest, and I think I am probably going to hearth to wherever that happens to be set, or at the very least get back to one of the zones, because I hear puppy paws. That doesn't necessarily... Hold on, Stitch. Hold on. Let me get the dog. Let me get the boy. Oh. Come on. Hold on, bud. Sweet girl. Hi. I know, it's hot downstairs. Get your drink. Lay down, guys. Hi, Bubba. Can I help you? He sold the rawhide that I gave her. Little turd. It's not uncommon. They do that a lot. That is the last of those. In combat with what? Neither of those are upgrades, so which cells will finish those? Nah. Hey.
You radioing still?
I'm about to cut it.
I'm sure it was. You were just. Thought you'd already cut it. I'm sorry.
Was waiting for food. Hi. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it for the night. Thanks for hanging out with me, and you have an absolutely great night.